I wonder if something happened.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
No backing down!
Take this!
I can carve through arm at you! First strike!
Annihilation!
Eagle dive!
These ones can run rings around us!
Radiant Tectonic punch! Towering hurricane!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And finally to me!
Who wants to die next?
Leave the chargers to me! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Stalagmite! First
By
strike!
the power of water!
Take this!
How's this?
You're mine!
Kill!
Art sealed! Into the shadows!
Far enough! First strike!
Lightning thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Soaring light spear!
Into the shadows!
Rising
Towering
None
hurricane!
shall escape my judgment!
Dance on the wind!
Ignite!
Eat this!
You're mine!
I'm ready! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Why didn't the Renans...
Get lost!
You require a hand.
Mega Select Strike! Here!
Talon Storm!
Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation!
Resonate with the earth!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Do it!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Here I go!
Yeah!
Have
And the
this!
pummeling to me!
Gemini Aqua! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the earth!
Be still! You're mine!
Dragon Shout!
Swallow Blade!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Eagle Assault!
Pesky airborne
Totally!
scoundrels.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Too slow! Resonate with the earth! Now I'm in the groove! Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Alpha!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Negative day!
Strike! Here I come!
Eagle Dive!
Double Demon Fest!
It's a duel of the arts!
Hear my call!
No further.
I'm on a roll now!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Rotating pile driver.
Freeze Lancer!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine!
Nothing will hold me
Dragon
back.
Form!
I'll face you.
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Can you take it?
Glacial
Dance
Spear!
on the wind.
Pierce Evil!
Ignite! You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Now!
Pierce Evil!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon!
Take this! Do it! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Pow!
Here I come!
Here I go! This
Swallow
one's
Blade!
mine!
First strike!
Third one!
You're mine!
Time to burn! Toxicity!
I'll smash you!
Can you?
Double
I'm ready!
Demon Fang!
Alpha!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Faster!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
An Astro Art?
All yours!
Talon
Now
Hurricane!
back into the fray!
Far enough!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Whirlwind
Stand
Strike!
back. I'll trip it up.
Hey!
Mega Ray!
Rising Phoenix!
Law! Take! Blow them away!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Gotta break
Here,
through.
let the
Here I come.
marksman handle it.
Hurricane!
Power of water!
This one's all mine.
Glacial spear! That's evil!
Ignite!
Freeze lancer!
Here I come.
I'll grind you into dust! That freaking
Here's
does
the
it!
healing arc!
Tectonic blade!
Here I come.
Swallow
Slide.
dead! Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine.
Here!
Begin!
Slide.
I'm on
Lightning
it!
thrust.
Come and get it! Now I'm in the groove!
Down. Here I come. Take this.
Mega ray!
Super swallow dead.
Negative hurricane!
Eternal death.
Leave the charges to me! I'll face you! Eagle
Take this.
assault!
Now or never.
Should have messed with me!
Thrust.
In a bind?
You're finished.
Elusive deity!
Mega
Can you
ray!
take
Finish
it?
it.
Now I'm in the groove! Take! Blow them away!
Water, hear my call!
Blow away!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Far enough!
Begin!
Dragon shell!
Does it
Freeze lancer!
Elusive deity! Cheating
Let them
blow!
do it!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Onward and upward.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this.
Blow away! Watch it!
You're mine.
I'm on it!
Mega sonic thrust.
Heal! I really
Eternal
know you
death.
are.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Here's the
Try
evil!
harder. Not today.
Where are you going?
Heal! That spot!
Take this.
I can carve through armor!
Demon fang.
Eat this!
Lightning! Confiscating!
I'm just getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Rolling
Radiant
back!
blast. Eternal devastation.
Now I'm in the groove!
Annihilation!
I can see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Take this.
Now or never.
Strike. Eternal devastation.
I can handle it!
No further. Rolling back!
Water!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Benediction light.
Hurricane thrust. Here I come. Stardust.
Inspiration!
Annihilation!
Strike.
Do this all day.
You're finished.
I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine.
Here's the healing arc!
Crush.
That freaking does it! Talon
Be
hurricane!
still. Here I come. Devastation. Not today.
Yes! All ready to hear it now!
You're mine. Rising Falcon.
Here's the evil!
I'm not done.
Freeze
Hurricane
lancer!
thrust. Devastation.
Now you see what I can do! Elusive deity! A new melody! I'll finish you here
never
and now!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Death on the wheel!
Water.
Hear my call!
Don't worry.
I'm alright!
Glacial spear!
You'll
Here's
finish.
the evil!
Here goes!
Slash.
Confiscating! Freeze lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha. foot!
Johaleen! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder if something happened. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
We've reached our destination.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are... Retreat if you know what's good for you!
None shall escape my judgment!
Benediction lies.
I know that frickin' does it! Heal!
Here!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
All mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
No further!
Now I'm in the groove!
Ready!
Settling wind! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Can you take...
Radiant Mars to me!
Rising Falcon!
Tempest! Eagle! Now I'm in.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle of Now I'm in the group! I'll smash you!
Leave the agile ones alone.
Glimmer Dragon!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Eternal Devastation!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
None shall escape my
astral
touch! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
By the power of water! And again! Do it! By the Lost! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
You're open! And again!
Can't get out of this.
Tempest!
Double Demon! Finish it!
Gemini Aqua!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Gotta break through! Hurricane Thrust!
Can you take it? Elusive Deity!
Rising Falcon!
Rotating Pile Driver!
You picked the wrong fight!
Airborne Beast!
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Sword!
Glimmer Dragon!
Pierce through!
Do it! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis. I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Get lost!
Here I come! Bring him down!
Annihilate hurricane!
Megasonic thrust!
Locked and loaded! I'm the true gunslinger around here! Annihilation!
You're finished! Fire in the hole! Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Resonate with the air!
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Ray!
I'm not
I
done!
never miss!
I'm on! Take this!
Hurricane!
You're mine!
Now we're not
Fire in the
I'm
hole!
just getting tempted!
Rising Falcon!
Wanna hear my call?
Not today! Abort!
Mission
Can't get out of this!
Megasonic thrust!
Here's
No
evil!
chance!
Super
It's
swallow!
too...
Freeze!
A comfortable win.
It's on!
Forward!
Dragon
Deity! Rising Wyvern! Take down their defenses!
support!
Here I come!
Kitara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
No!
Its armor's too strong.
Now split it open!
Be my guest! Devastation! Eat dirt!
Elusive deity! Armor won't save you!
My shield!
Do it! Super swallow!
Take it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Huh?
Got it!
forgive you!
Here I come!
Rolling snap! Radiant here! Let the marksman handle this!
Grind you into dust!
That frickin' does it!
You're mine! Be still!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
In an instant! Impact block!
Water, hear my call!
Pierce
He's
through!
dead!
Leave you smelling to me.
Here's the
Yeah,
eagle.
can you take it?
Bubbling
to me!
Freeze laser!
Elusive deity! Armor won't save you!
Be still!
Can you take
I'm on
it?
Rising
Tornado
spell!
drive!
Here!
Does it
Water, hear my call!
Sonic Crush! Try this!
Glacier Spear!
Rising
Here's evil!
Elusive deity!
Freeze laser!
Now I'm in the groove!
Double Demon Fang!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Step back! This one's all law!
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
No backing down!
You're mine! I see one, eh? Double Demon Fang!
Dragon
No escape! And there! Rising Falcon!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Double Demon Fang!
This engulfs you!
Destruction! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
One more! Let the marksman handle
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Where are you going?
Where did you get it?
Get toasty!
Bird strike! Not a chance! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
And there!
Ready to go!
Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Heal up!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Looks like we won.
No choice! Engaging!
Hear my call!
Double Demon!
Split!
Elusive deity!
Rising Reaper!
No shield can stand at the beast!
Eat dirt! Fire support! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacier
Not a
Spear!
chance!
Dragon Tail!
Resonate with the earth!
Out of the way!
Finish!
Rising Devastation!
Shattering up! He's in! Attack!
My deal! Double Demon Fang!
Can you take it? I'm ready!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
No choice! Now you'll learn!
Not my judgment!
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Blade! In a showdown between Blade and Fist!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
There!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready and raring! I
Rising
can
Wyvern!
carve through armor! Now I'm in the groove! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I'll run you
Burn in
through!
hell!
Talon Hurricane!
Not on my watch!
Finish it! First
Annihilate!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we won.
Too late to talk over our differences?
I'm only getting started.
Watch it! Devastation! Jolene! Take! Blow them away! My turn!
Hear my call!
Devastation!
Here's the evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Onward and upward. Gotta break through! Got you now! I can carve through!
Healing
Back through! Talon
That may be a thorn in our side.
Bring the rebel! Drop down! Rising Wyvern! Put you through! You're on! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take it!
Now I'm in the this! First strike! Talon
Can you take any dent on the wind?
Water, hear my call!
Elusive far enough! Tornado
Right there!
Where are you going?
Away! Take this! I'll end you! It's total devastation! I'm just getting started!
Resonate with
Demon
you!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm out!
Devastation!
I'm stuck!
It's on! Right!
Resonate with you!
Ignite! First strike! Begin!
Hurricane!
Armor won't save you! Talon Hurricane! Do it!
Radiant, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Looks like trouble with a capital T! Together, we've got this! Now you'll learn! No further! Lightning thrust! I won't show you any mercy! You got spirit!
Can you take
I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
The enemy wields armor.
Can you take care of them?
We'll soon see about that! Done!
Rising Falcon!
I'll face you! Hitting pile driver! You're mine! Can you take it? You're mine!
This is looking good!
I'm ready! Not on my watch! Healing, I never miss!
Can you take it? Not today!
Annihilation!
Everlasting
save you.
Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Negative J.
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Heal! Strike! First strike!
Being interrupted.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Benediction
Be
light.
still!
Tectonic fire!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death! Our shield!
Strike!
Glitter Dragon!
This one's all mine!
Far enough! Eagle Assault!
Burn! Hurricane! Lightning thrust!
Eagle
What's
Recover!
this?
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Try harder! My turn!
Healing Sword!
Swallow Blade! You! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Time
for.
to let it rip!
Behind me.
Got it! I'm on! I'll leave it to you! Whirlwind Snag! Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
Death Blossom! Pierce
Can't
through!
get out of this.
Swallow blade!
Just getting started!
Double demon fang!
Rip and tear!
Elusive
deity!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Rotating
Here's a
pile
healer!
driver!
Demon fang!
Hit!
Double demon fang!
Arch Steel! What
Eagle Ride!
Annihilation!
Elusive demon! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Looks like some solid equipment. And
Right, here goes! Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Super Swallow Dance! Megasonic Dwarf! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done!
Armor won't save you! Elusive
I
Demon!
come.
Just getting started!
melody!
Talon Hurricane!
Rising
Leave the
Wyvern!
ensnaring to me.
Water,
Yeah!
hear my
And
call!
pummeling to me!
Far enough! Here I go!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this! By the power... Glacial Spear!
Take this!
confiscated!
Rocket Shout!
Thrust!
Freeze Lancer! Water,
Whoa,
hear my
right.
call!
You're mine! Here!
Talon Hurricane!
Ignite!
I'm just getting
Be
started!
still!
Here! Lightning!
Mercy!
No further!
Not a chance!
Back
Here I go!
Annihilation!
Begin!
Eternal! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Get lost!
Fight you, eh? You picked the wrong fight! Right, you Swallow Blade!
Water, where are you going?
I'm going in!
Do it!
Forward!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Denied! Talon Hurricane! Glitter Dragon! Death Dominate with the earth! I'm on it!
Here's a healing
Just
heart. Not on my watch.
Not today!
Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray! In a bind?
On your knees!
This one's mine! I never miss!
We're not finished!
face you! Elusive deity! Rotating pile drive! Rising super! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Begin!
Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor!
I owe you one. Carve back, will ya?
Death devastation! Rising
I'll tear you
up!
Arc shield!
First strike! I'm just getting started!
Nothing gets by me!
Try this!
Denied!
Infernal turret! Catapult!
No escape! Here I come! Stunner!
Dragon kill! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Be still! Carve back, will ya?
Mega ray!
Eagle assault!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
There's always room for improvement.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Escaping!
This one's all mine!
I'm hit! Dance on the wind!
Not today!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Not a chance!
Dragon kill! What's this? Eagle assault!
Double Phoenix Bang!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
I need to be stronger. Dispose of the trash.
For my lord!
Coming to you! Armor won't save All yours, Kisara.
Glacial, I really don't give up.
No further. Elusive deity.
Hurricane! Mega Ray!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Elusive
deity.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! The rebels!
That freaking does it! Now you see what I can do!
You think that shield will save you?
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a
You're
healing
wide
art.
open!
This one's mine.
Eagle the enemy wields arc too!
We'll soon see about that.
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Eat
this! Talon sword!
Like this! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Talon hurricane! Eat this! Heal! Death
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Another incantation ruined! Eat this!
Demon Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Do as I say! Eat dirt!
That's enough!
Do you require a hand?
I'm on it! I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
No further! Talon sword! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver! Begin!
Tear!
Take
Hurricane
this!
Thrust!
Far enough!
Rising Phoenix!
Watch this! That's freaking blinded! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Eagle rage! Slide! Ready and rip! That's freaking does it!
Do it!
Elusive deity!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
It's on!
Spicy one, eh?
This one's mine!
I'll tear you that freaking does it! Now you see what I can do!
Eternal devastation!
I can't heal you forever!
We're not finished!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Dragon Shout!
Mega Ray! Not in your dreams!
I'm on Negative Gate! Resonate with the earth! Swallow Blade!
None
You're
can
mine!
escape my judgment!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends. Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done!
Denied! Risen care!
It can hide itself? No, amazing!
These fists have got your name on them! If you hear it now!
Ignite!
Burning crush! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon hurricane!
Arch Steel! Not in your dreams!
Talon sword!
Can
you take it? Talon hurricane!
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
I'm not
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Talon sword!
Be still! No escape!
Hear me! Flame of
I can
fury!
carve through walls! Burning Talon hurricane! Risen! I'll finish you here and now!
Ignite!
Burning roll now! Seismic rupture!
There!
Swallow blade!
Tornado!
It was nice while it
Tear!
lasted.
Hurricane
Far enough!
Mega Ray!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as
what I
well,
get
I'm here to
For
stop you.
shooting too high.
Here we go again!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Turbo dance!
Great Lancer!
On your knees!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
My pride was my
Talon hurricane! Eagle blast! I'll finish you here and now!
Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault.
None will escape my judgment!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Ray!
Not done yet!
I'm such a failure.
Take this!
Isn't looking good!
Instinct sharpened! Elusive deity!
Here I come!
Tempest!
Rising Falcon!
Dance on the
In
wind!
the sky is mine!
They'll pay for this!
Nothing gets by me.
Rage.
Any more of this and I'll bring it out.
Elusive deity! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Lightning! Downfall!
Dragon
Now
Wheel!
I'm
Come
unstuck.
quiet! Tectonic thrust! That freaking does it! Burn! Dragon Shield! Tempest and... Burning Fire! Super Glacial on the wind!
Here's the evil!
Finish it! Sword! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Excited!
I'll thank you! Watch Tornado Drive! Tempest! Eagle Assault! Tornado Drive! I'll finish you here and now!
Taste this!
None shall escape my judgment!
Tornado drive!
Away!
Double demon fang!
Hitting shadow! Easy! Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed! Burn in hell! You take this! Just your mind!
Annihilation!
I can carve through one!
I'm ready!
Annihilation! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! I can feel my power growing!
What's this thing?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Way.
Resonate with the I'll never miss!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
These fists have got your name on them!
Here,
We'll soon see about that!
Easter!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Here! Flame of Victory! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You've got Megasonic Thrust!
Let me free you of your power.
Defend! I'll take
Megasonic Thrust!
I can carve through. Watch this!
I'll grind you with a shot.
Finish it!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Here's a healing art.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll grind you with a shot.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Nothing gets
Do
by
it!
me!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Looks like we got them all.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
No choice. I see one. Hey,
In a fine
here I come.
Glacier Spear!
Here's Evo! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Be still. Ignite.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
Dragon Blast!
It sounds too strong!
I never miss! I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
All yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You've got spirit!
First strike! Negative gate!
Resonate with the earth.
Rip and tear! Death Blossom! I'm on a roll, man! Watch it! Almost!
Not today!
Fire support!
Thanks!
Nothing gets by me! Do it!
Support!
Listen!
Here I come! Devastation!
Lightning!
Rising!
Denied!
Here I come!
I'm all wrapped up! Annihilation!
I'm on it! Hurricane! Devastation!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising focus!
Here!
Take this! I'm not done!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Can you take it in a bind? Watch this!
Ignite!
Elusive Deity!
We're not finished!
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Like the
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact block!
Looks like we won.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
One more!
Talon Storm!
I never miss!
Dazzle!
Gemini
Rising
King!
Falcon!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
I'm just getting started.
Freeze Lancer!
Exploit the enemy's
Watch this!
Radiant Here!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Radiant Here!
Megasonic Thrust!
Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang!
Burn!
Dazzle!
Arc Seal!
Present Splash!
Rising
There!
Falcon!
Not on my watch! Lightning!
I'm on it!
Fury!
No escape!
Burning Strike!
Fear!
Fear! Pierce evil!
No escape! Crumble! It's on!
Talon Storm! Heal!
Dazzle! Ignite!
Tectonic Punch!
Rising!
Searing Flame!
Super
I'm
Swallow
not done!
I'm out! I'm all choked up!
Talon Hurricane!
Arc Shield!
Eagle Bomb!
Wide
Now
open!
you see
It
what I can
won't
do!
escape me.
Rising
Talon
Falcon!
Hurricane!
Ah! Megasonic Thrust!
Reload!
Elusive Deity!
Radiant!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Megasonic Thrust!
Dragon Gem!
My
I'm
turn!
ready!
Swallow Blade!
I never miss!
Air Pressure! Eat this!
By the power of
Lightning
Fear!
Thrust!
Here's
All
evil!
right.
Assault!
Burn in hell!
Snap!
Freeze Lancer!
Lightning Thrust! Ha!
Water!
Rising Falcon!
Far enough! Talon Storm!
Here! Flame of Fury!
Try harder!
Water!
Lightning
Here's
Thrust!
my
Do
call!
it! Take!
Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal!
sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Come on, roll now!
Now we're
Sonic thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Eat this! That's enough! Come on, roll now! Take this! This one's all mine!
Hurricane!
Taking pile driver! This one's mine!
One more! Mega Ray!
Can you take it?
Annihilate!
Win!
Here
I come! On your
burning
Talon Storm!
I can handle it! Air pressure! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Hurricane thrust! Here I come!
Denied!
Dragon
If
Shot!
it's in the sky, it's
Soda!
mine!
Devastation! It's over! Soaring
By the
lightning!
power of water!
Soaring
Right!
Eternal
with the earth!
Now you see what I can do!
Here!
Talon Hurricane!
Here, let me help!
Eat it! Rising Thunder! Come on, a roll now! Roll it back!
Shadows!
Blow away!
Mega
Watch this!
Here's a
This is
healing
some
heart!
You
punishment.
picked the wrong case for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Dance for me!
My pride is my downfall.
Will this help? Healing circle!
Start up! You may be strong.
Hear my
Can't
call!
end here!
Denied! Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Ride for me!
Elusive deity!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Eat this! Not in your dreams! Resuscitation!
I brought you all down.
I couldn't make it in time.
Here I come!
Ride!
It's
Searing
time.
flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from
Can't
death's
get out of
abyss.
this!
Resuscitation!
Resonate with the earth!
A new leaf
Here I
on
come!
the
Elusive deity!
Strike!
Soaring blast!
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine! No
Where are
escape!
you going?
Start up!
Hurricane!
It's over!
I'll finish you here and now!
Thanks!
Here! Go! None shall escape my touch!
Know your place!
All it
was nice while it lasted. Dance for me! Anything in armor is all mine!
Far enough! I'm by the power of water!
Right!
I can carve through armor! Be still!
One more! Lightning! Downfall!
Benediction light.
I'll finish you here and now!
For me!
Big blast! Double Demon Fang! I'm Demon Fang!
I'll heal you
Double
all!
Demon Fang!
Elusive
Demon
deity!
Fang! Eagle
Heal
Ray!
from the dream!
Burn in hell!
Brimming with hatred.
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Hurricane!
I'll heal you all!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Water, hear my call!
Thanks! Try harder!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Megasonic
I'll
Thrust!
bring you with
Be
the
still!
marksman handles it!
Take this! Start up!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Far enough!
Soaring blast!
I'll bring you back from death!
Start up!
Foolishness.
Try harder!
Resuscitation!
Rise!
Wretched
Glacial
fool.
Spear! Here's evil!
Eternal Devastation!
There you
This one's all mine! Be still!
I'll finish you here and now!
Start up!
Not on my watch! Reload! The Hammond Flame of Fury! Here's evil!
Start up!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Super Stinging Rocket! Lightning Thrust!
Hear my
Now you
call.
see what I can. I'm on a roll now!
Spread! Searing Tempest! And then my will! Flare Tornado!
Megasonic Thrust!
away.
Pierce through!
Annihilation!
No further! Swallow Blade!
I can handle it!
Rising Water!
They're denied! Here goes! Let me have my watch!
Tornado Blast!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friends!
It was nice while it lasted.
Freeze Lancer!
Be still!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! I never miss!
I really owe you one.
Mega Ray!
Rising
Here!
Ready to
Hurricane Thrust!
Here, let me help!
I'll smash you!
Tear!
Arcade!
I'm on! Rising Season! Watch it!
Into the
You
shadows!
see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Searing flame! Reload!
Benediction light.
Ready to go!
Heal! Whoa, away! Know your place! Death Blossom!
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Thanks.
I'm on it!
Take this!
I'm just getting started!
There!
Eagle Dive! The last one!
Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Talon Storm! Right!
Here's a healing arc!
Not today!
I've used too much.
Hurricane! I'm just getting
Take this!
started!
Stardust!
Annihilation! Mega
Just try!
You require a hand.
Gemini Aqua!
No further.
Armor won't save you! Just try and run!
Searing flame! Reload! Ready! This one's mine!
Right!
Lightning!
Try harder!
Down.
Devastation!
Out of it wasn't weak!
Air pressure.
Do it! Double in an instant! Impact block!
Denied!
Tornado.
It's over!
Dance on the wind.
All good
They're
things.
attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Not in your dreams!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away! On a roll now!
No! Can't end here!
Glacier Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
First strike! Just try and run!
This should do it!
Healing Circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing
Can't get out of this.
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Burning!
Glimmer
Glacier
Dragon!
Spear! Here's
Such a pity.
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Nothing gets by me.
Take it. Take this.
Gravitas Field! Let them mark me! Handle this.
Behold my true power.
Imbue this vent. That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Healing Circle!
Damn it!
Water! Heal my...
This should do it!
Healing! Flame of Fury!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Try harder! Burn!
One more! Back into the field! I'll cover you!
Let me
Glacier Spear! Pierce!
Come now!
This should do it!
Nothing gets where are you going?
Another incantation ruined.
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Engage you!
Lightning thrust!
this all day.
You're mine!
Will this help?
Stardust!
This is some punishment.
I owe you. Hold nothing back!
I'll bring you back to this.
I'm such a failure.
You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll
No
bring
rest
you
for the
back from
wicked.
death to bit.
Benediction light.
Resuscitation! Confiscated! Water!
Is this it?
Just try and run!
It's in your hands now.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Return! Here's a healing arc!
Owe you one.
Inspiration!
benediction.
I can carve through armor!
Turn!
Annihilation!
I'm on a roll now!
Burn!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burn it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
I'm healed!
Denied!
Thanks.
Prepare to be seen!
Charge!
No further.
This should do it!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come! No escape!
I can do this all day!
Devastation!
I'm on it!
Hurricane thrust!
Don't suffer in
I'll
silence.
finish you here and now!
Burning strike!
Talon Hurricane! I'll begin! Glimmer Dragon! I'm on a roll! Thank you! I really owe you one!
Searing
Deity!
And that's my will!
Now you see what I can do!
You will!
Talon Hurricane!
Ignite!
Slow down!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Behold
Elusive
my
deity.
true power!
Her master core! Not while I'm around, she isn't!
What's this? Talon Hurricane! Ripping hair!
Take this!
Goodwill!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again!
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Live for me.
No. Iori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it!
Here I come! You're mine! Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation! Try harder! Here I come! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Take this! Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation! Dazzle! Stardust! Devastation! You're mine! Devastation! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Dazzle! You're mine! Pierce! Slash! Pierce! Slash! Pierce! Megasonic thrust! Pierce! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Lightning thrust! Stardust! Devastation! Devastation! Here I come! My turn! Slash! Dazzle! Stardust! Rising Falcon! This isn't looking good! Here I come! Dazzle! Devastation! Here I come! Strike! Devastation! Hurricane thrust! You're mine! It's on! Crush! Eat dirt! Lightning thrust! Devastation!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Discourteous. Aren't you?
This situation!
Energy!
I owe you one!
Benediction right. Another incantation ruined.
Is it high? Dispatch it out of them!
Scream.
Light
Dragon's blood.
rending
you a bloody howling.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Rage.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! I can do this all day!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Benediction light.
Raging
An
cascade!
astral art?
That's my cue!
Falcon!
Shut him down! Can you take it?
Shining supernova!
Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Sealed!
Elusive deity!
More for the
Rising
sunshine!
Viper!
Raging darkness!
This one's all mine! You're mine!
Now for some
Devastation! Rising
Raging
Falcon!
cascade! In here!
Slash!
I'll be
Through!
saving this one!
Scream bathed in blood.
Gale
you
Force!
bloody
More where that came from! Illuminate the dark! Magic is
Negative
there!
gate.
Holy land!
Let me free you of your power.
Here goes!
Dispel.
One last! Illuminate the blah blah blah!
Sword Rain
Magic!
Alpha!
Holy land!
Light.
Here! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Divine strength!
Catapult! Strike! It's over!
I'm ready.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
We won.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are, in one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, How did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Take this!
Are those arms even natural?
Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Raging cascade!
Talon I'm just getting started! Inferno punch!
Eternal devastation!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
In a bind?
Air
I'm
shot!
on! Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Here I come!
I'll face you! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! I'll face you!
Not in your
Leave the
dreams.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Big blasting pile driver! Soaring drop!
Rise to this! Eat dirt!
Heal! That's the spot!
Lightning drum!
Dust to dust!
Devastation! Start up!
Wind astral energy! Forward
Lightning drum!
Right.
Devastation!
Illuminate the earth!
I'm not done!
Arch shield! Holy lance!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their wares if... You don't mind.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Throbbed in pain. No further!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Soaring blast!
Wind astral
Now
energy!
you see what I can do!
Illuminate
I'll
the
tear you
storm!
apart!
Cover!
Now I'm in the clear!
Holy let out!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Elusive deity!
That
Freaking does it!
Pile driver!
Sleep now. More for the pile!
I really owe you.
Lightning orb! More ready!
Now! Hey! Blow them away! Too slow! I'm just getting through.
One's mine!
Lightning orb!
Here I
Inferno
come!
punch!
I'm ready!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Now where might those fish be? Not my lucky day, I guess. Ha! Nothing's biting. Time to try a different spot. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Ha! All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Right, here goes! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Thunder field!
Lightning thrust!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I shall kill you where you stand. I could do this all day. Can you take it?
Energy! One last one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Looks like we got them all.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Swallow blade!
Light astral energy!
I owe you one.
Blow away!
Take that! Freaking does it! No further!
Take
Air
this!
thrust!
Far enough! Begin!
Mirage!
Take Bolero! Elusive deity! I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done! Crush! Inferno! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! My turn!
Eat this!
Devastation!
Hurricane!
Come forth! Holy
Here I
River!
come!
Holy
It
Land!
was nice while it lasted.
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Here goes!
Eagle Dive! That frickin' does it!
No escape!
Lightning
Eternal
Arm!
devastation! Dazzle!
Lightning Condemned!
Here I come!
Now!
Stardust!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Benediction light.
Now! Take this! Devastation!
I really owe you.
With this, I can become even stronger!
There it is. That's our target.
Ow!
Ready to go!
Tear! Devastation!
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Benediction light.
Burn! I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon
There you
Swarm!
are!
Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword
I'll
Rain
smash
Alpha!
you! Now I'm in the groove!
Projectile.
You!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Take this!
This one's mine!
My astral energy!
Be still! Devastation!
Dohalim! Say!
Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Benediction light.
Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! Stardust!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Rising
forth!
Can't get out of this!
Holy Land!
First strike!
Elusive deities!
Dragon
Eagle
Blade!
Ray! Swallow dead!
Not on my watch! Fire will have to witness this flame!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Fall into thy own death!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the
Fall
earth!
into thy own death!
Stalagmite!
Concentration! Shining Supernova!
Sword Rain
Blade
Alpha!
of Flight!
Blow away!
One more! Bullseye!
There you are!
Cuddle! Wind Astral Energy! Lightning Order! Take that!
Rising Light!
Bullseye!
Spear!
Gale Force!
Dragon
Wind
Form!
Heal!
There's always room for improvement. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Made it through another day. Good food is the best kind of magic.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat dirt!
Stalagmite carved through armor! I'll tear you apart! Watch this!
Take this! Divine Wind! First strike!
Incantation ruined.
Whirlwind snap! I'm on a roll now!
Dragon
I'm
Sword!
ready! Hikara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Strike!
Take this! I'm ready!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Crumble!
Confiscated!
Dazzle!
Talon Storm!
Rising Falcon! Be still! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Shining
Here!
Supernova! More with
I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Vanquish darkness!
Strike!
Swallow
Dance
dance!
in the wind!
Take this!
Here I come!
Everlasting assault!
Divine
Benediction light.
Heal!
You picked the wrong fight!
Whirlwind
Here I
snap!
come!
Wind Action
Rising
Energy!
Falcon!
Dragon shout! Soaring blast!
Photon illuminate
Armor
the
won't
dark!
save! I'm on a roll
Holy
now!
Quiver!
Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind! Off like
Sonic
I'll tear
Rush!
you apart!
Blood.
Well,
Rising
away!
Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Arc
Swallow
Shield!
Blade!
Shining Supernova!
Onward and upward.
Gotta break through!
Benediction light.
Raging
Hurricane!
cascade!
Swallow dance!
And here!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
Be careful, everyone!
I'm on it!
This one
let you all
isn't
down.
normal!
Forgive me. This is my
Eat dirt!
fault.
Thunderblade! Too much to handle?
Take this!
Rising
From
Illuminate
beyond,
the dark!
imbue this vanquished
Holy
soul with
glimmer! Holy
light.
land!
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
Let me free you of your power.
Eternal devastation! Slash! Try harder!
These fists have got your name on them!
Not a chance!
Inspiration!
Lightning
I can do this all day!
Thunderblade!
You're
No
mine!
odds of being interrupted.
You're mine!
Tempest!
Holy land!
Talon Storm! Catapult! Tempest! Talon Hurricane! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Drive!
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Eat
forth,
dirt!
Holy glimmer!
Heal! Dragon Shadow!
Holy land!
Just getting started! Watch it!
Nothing gets by me!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Scream, baby!
Rising Falcon! Lewis, get
Ready and
Swallow
ready!
Blade!
Lost! Take! Blow them away!
Lightning
No!
condemned!
Here!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
You're mine!
Holy land!
Megasonic Thrust! Eternal devastation! You're finished!
Take this!
Now!
Castle!
Dohalim! Take! Blow them away!
I can feel my power growing!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Benediction
This
light.
one's all mine!
Take this! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Raging cascade!
Eat dirt! Burn!
Sweet
Here
now.
I come!
More for the
I can carve through armor! Watch
Here I
this!
come! Swallow Blade!
Far enough! Grinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Death tooth! I'm on a roll now! Benediction light.
Not in your dreams!
First light!
Megasonic Thrust!
Can you take it?
Gale Force! Illuminate the dark!
How dare you
Come
appear!
forth, Holy
Rotating
land!
pile driver! Inspiration! Eagle Ray! Do this all day! I'll face you! I'll tear you apart!
I've been doing really great lately.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renan like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk!" or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go! Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Ow! Here I come! Pierce, I'm on it! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Now.
Inferno shit!
I'll be safe
No
this
further.
one.
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Hurricane! Now you see what I can do. Face you. I'm on the wall now. Dance on the wind.
Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Now I'm in the groove.
Shut him down!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Sweet now.
Eagle assault!
Devastation! You're mine!
Negative gate.
Confiscating.
Oh! Now I'm real mad.
Stand up.
You're mine!
Get this! I'm ready.
Down, Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Try harder!
I'll tear you apart!
Eat dirt!
It's go time!
Megadeth! Try harder!
Armor won't save. Watch this!
Be still! I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
Lost my focus!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon
Blade!
Orb.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Be still!
Yeah! And the pummeling to
You're
me!
mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Falcon!
I'm ready!
Be still!
Twin left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
I'll tear you apart!
Certainly not.
Devastation! I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark.
Benedict.
Come forth, holy glitter.
Dance!
Holy
Drop my
glitter.
demon fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Eat dirt! Come and face me!
I'm ready!
Falcon!
Hey! Blow them away!
Vanquish
Now!
darkness.
Take this! Stardust! Tear!
Eat this!
Hurricane Thrust!
Now!
Going
Dueling! Hey! Blow them away!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Right, here goes! Swallow Blade!
I'll smash you! Negative
Hurricane!
Lightning
You're
orb.
mine!
Take this! I'm on a roll now!
Thunder. You got company.
I'm on it!
Holy land.
Rising Wyvern!
Denied!
I'm on it!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Bloody
Holy land.
Join the Demon Fang! Here I come! Megasonic Thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark.
Here!
Come forth,
I'm
holy
just
glitter.
getting
Holy
super!
land.
Stand back.
Eat
I'll
dirt.
trip it up.
Devastation!
I'm ready! Heal! I really owe...
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Go no further.
You're mine!
I can
one,
carve
come on.
through armor! Dance on the wind!
Astral energy.
Rising
Radiant
Wyvern!
energy.
Soaring Light Spear!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty! I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
That your everlasting can't get out of this!
I'm on it.
I'll tear you apart! Eagle Ray!
You up, Hawkeye.
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your
through
good
armor!
side.
Whirlwind
Let's
snap!
get you all tucked away.
Slash! Here's the hurricane!
Resonate with
instant! Impact Claw!
I think I'm getting stronger.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
In the wind!
This one's all mine!
Negative gate!
Rising Falcon! Struck! Eternal devastation!
What's this?
You picked the wrong fight!
Shattering!
Here I come!
Thank you! Attack!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Well, looky here.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine! Megasonic Thrust!
When did I get surprised? Eat this!
In here!
Watch this! Talon Hurricane! Watch it!
Alright!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Denied! No complaints here!
In here!
You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Now!
Swallow Blade!
Negative gate!
Stay away from my friend! Megasonic Thrust!
In a bind?
Lightning Thrust!
How anticlimactic.
Here I come!
From beyond, imbue this
Double
vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Resonate with the earth.
Slash!
Stalagmite.
This
Rending you apart.
Hurricane
Bloody
Thrust!
howling. Another incantation ruined.
You made good work of us!
Want me to pick up your slash then?
Just pointing it out!
Rising Falcon!
Super Swallow
Here I come! Be still!
Here I come!
Is that a healing art?
I'm
It is.
just getting
I
started!
can't ignore your pain.
Hurricane
I'll try to be more careful.
Here's a lightning
Time to let it rip! Move escape!
Illuminate the blah.
Swallow Blade! It's over!
Benediction light.
Slash! Megasonic
We're in the home
Thrust!
stretch, guys.
What she said?
Your blade moves like
That
silk.
focus
I just let my
will for you,
instincts take
Law.
over.
Me? How come I get singled out?
On here! This time!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Light astral energy!
You're mine!
I'm on it! Here!
Dazzle! You're mine!
Lightning
You picked the
orb!
wrong fight!
Photon
Dazzle!
flow! Lightning to death!
Devastation! First strike!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! There's always room for improvement.
Coming through. Do you require
In the
I'm
wind!
on! Can't get out of this!
Dragon Shell!
Sleep now. Hold on to your arm.
Eagle Ray!
Here I come!
I can carve through
Damn
armor!
it! What? Sing Wyvern!
Talon
Throwing
Hurricane!
Spear!
You're mine!
I can do this
Here
all
I come!
I'm ready!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
Now
around!
I'm in the groove!
It's almost too
Certainly
strong.
not.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Lightning orb!
This one's mine!
Can you take it?
Ready to go!
Wind astral energy!
Now I'm in the groove!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning orb!
I'll tear you
Raging
apart!
Cascade!
Swarm!
Run!
Through!
Illuminate the sun! Come forward, holy
Resonate with the
lift!
earth!
Raging Cascade!
Power Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Little help!
Attack time!
Swallow Blade!
Denied! Begin!
Sleep
I'll
time.
tear you to deity! I'll finish you here now!
Alright!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Coming through!
Eagle Fly!
Not today!
More for the side! Not in your dreams!
I'll tear you in a vine! I'll finish you here and now! I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Illuminate the
I'll
dark!
bash in their defenses!
Glad you
I
have
can
your
carve
uses!
through armor! I'll show you how useful I can be!
You're mine!
Elusive
Devastation!
deity! Can you take
Rising
it?
Falcon!
Soaring blast!
Lightning ult!
Hey! Blow them away!
Now!
Here
You're
goes!
mine!
Not in your dreams!
I'm on a roll now!
Crush!
Lightning condensed!
Be
Thunder
still!
blade!
Eat death!
Grind you with
Illuminate the dark!
Take
on the way!
Crush!
Now!
Stone! In an instant! Impact Block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Right, here goes!
On your
Slide!
Leave the charge to me!
Darkness!
Resonate with the earth! Rip and tear! I'll
You're
finish you
mine!
here and now!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! I'm not
I'll
done!
finish you here and
Dazzle!
now!
Take
Rip
this!
and tear!
With darkness!
Here I come!
Resonate with the earth!
Ha! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Divine
Armor
strength!
won't save you! Bang blast!
Sweet
You're
dreams!
mine!
Talon
Rising
Hurricane!
Wyvern!
Another one
Deity!
down!
Void Blast!
Burn! Rotating pile driver! Bang
One
blast!
dance in the wind!
I'm on it! Take this!
Air thrust!
Eternal Devastation!
Now!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
I've been doing really great lately.
They're surrounding us! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
No escape!
Eagle
Dazzle!
Light Astral
Here I
Energy!
come!
Banana,
Devastation!
Bloody high!
Thunder Blade! Here goes!
Here!
Confiscated!
Inferno!
You're
Far enough!
Move! You're my...
First
I'm not done! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Be still!
Dance in the wind! Here!
Here I come! Stardust!
There with the others!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Strike! It's over!
We're in the homestead, guys!
Please! What'd she say? Eyes on the prize!
You
That
picked the
focus
wrong
goes
time!
double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Dance in the wind!
Everlasting
Negative
Eagle
Air
Blade!
thrust!
Rending you a bloody holiday! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll face you.
Megasonic thrust!
4K! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Megasonic thrust!
Can't get out of this! Anything in
I wish I could brawl like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young elf?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You are Grandmaster Kisar! Super Swallow Dance!
A comfortable win.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Coming through!
You're mine!
Everlasting
I'm not done!
Dragon
It's
Shell!
on!
Negative
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Light astral energy!
Stalagmite!
Lightning thrust!
Scream, bathe in
Be
blood.
still!
Rending you apart! Bloody
Illuminate the dark! Come
Rising
forth,
head-
holy
Be still!
light!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal!
Allow me to help you.
Take
Strike!
this!
Lightning orb!
We did it!
Photon blast!
Come, I shall provide assistance.
Lightning orb!
Let me see what I can do!
Benediction light.
Sleep now.
Now I'm in the
Wow,
groove!
saving this way.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Dance in the wind!
Begin!
In here! Caught in your dreams!
First strike!
Not today!
Law, you alright?
Can you take it out?
I'll be okay!
Law,
Take! Blow them away!
Lightning condemned!
Wind!
Thunderblade!
can't get out of this!
Devastation!
Illuminate the
I'll
dark!
grind you into
Come
dust!
forth, holy land!
Time to make
Soaring
rupture!
Light Sphere!
Grant me the strength to march
Dragon
on!
Swarm!
Lion
Illuminate the dark!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I always love the sound of hammers. banging away.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
On your
Take this!
I'm just getting started!
The flashing heart's their weak point.
Save you!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Rending you apart!
Holy Land!
I'll tear you apart!
It looks like you've got this one covered.
Devastation!
Confiscated!
I'll finish you here and now! Elusive deity! Let's tear him apart!
Megasonic Thrust!
Photon Magic is there!
Take this! I'm not done!
You're mine!
Lightning Thrust! Void Blast!
Here I come!
Stardust!
Elusive deity!
Come forth! Holy
Shattering
Glimmer!
the
Holy Land!
pieces! Attack time!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Now
Holy
we're not
Land!
While it lasted.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
You're mine!
Take this! Swallow this!
Lightning Orb!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Illuminate Magic is there!
Demon Blast!
Not today!
Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through! I'm on a roll now!
Far enough!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
No
Dragon
dawn shall
Swarm!
break this night.
What's this?
Raging
Here
Cascade!
I come!
You're mine!
A thrilling
Dragon
performance.
Don't mind if I do!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Field!
Benediction light.
Inspiration!
Lightning Orb!
Take
Now!
this! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
Astral Energy dance in the wind!
Slash!
Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Such unadulterated
Using
feeling.
fire!
Benediction
Just
light.
the Talon
Here I
Orb!
come!
Heal!
Lightning Orb!
Talon
Dragon
Hurricane!
Require a hand.
Field!
Ready and
Reptile!
Can't get out of this! I'm on it! Now you see what I can watch!
Lightning
This
Blast!
Leo Charger
Natural
to me!
Energy where that came from! Don't mind if I do!
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind! Air
There you
thrust!
go!
Illuminate the dark!
Eat this!
Of course! Holy Glimmer! Holy
Is that a
Land!
healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more
I'm on it!
careful.
Rising with the Hey! Take it! Elusive deity! I blame you, old daddy.
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
It's in your hands now.
Vanquish darkness!
My pride was my downfall.
I'm just getting started.
Try harder! Megasonic Crystal!
Now I'm in the
Dance in the
groove.
wind!
I blame you, old daddy.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Elusive deity.
Vanquish darkness!
Eagle Rage.
Can you take it?
I'll grind you with a dust. Hope this thing is medically
Here I
approved.
come! New escape! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charges to me! Denied! That
Lightning
frickin'
Orb!
does it!
Raging Cascade! Seal!
First
Get
strike!
on in there with the others!
I'll tear you
Blah, blah,
apart!
blah,
Dragon
never!
Swarm!
Super Swallow Dance!
No further!
Sleep now!
Anything in armor is all
There you
mine.
go!
Right.
Don't let up!
Talon Hurricane!
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you
enemy's
do
open.
best!
Megasonic Thrust!
From beyond,
I'm not done!
imbue this vanquished
Dragon
soul with
Swarm!
life! Resuscitation!
It's over!
Blow away!
Here!
Benediction light.
Photon Fire in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Watch this!
Pierce!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Swallow Blade! Crumble!
No
Not my
Force
finest!
Field!
Stay away from my friends!
They're not playing around!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Soul with life!
Eat dirt!
In here!
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
This'll come in handy!
Rising!
Lightning Conductor!
I can handle it!
Thunder!
Denied!
I can do this all day!
Swallow Blade!
Blah, blah,
It's
blah,
over.
magic!
I'm on
Holy
it!
Land!
Tempest!
Dragon Shell!
Tempest!
Let's get
Light!
it done! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land!
Another incantation ruined. Forgive me. This is
Try
my
harder! Now!
from
Take
beyond.
this!
Imbue this
tear
vanquished
you
soul with
apart.
life. Resuscitation.
I've let you all down.
Still got some fight left in me!
Benediction light.
Eternal
Thunderblade!
devastation!
Illuminate... The dark! Magic Kazam! Holy Land!
I can do this all day! I'll tear you
Dragon
apart!
Swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
No backing down!
Lightning Kazam!
No escape!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Dragon
dark!
Swarm!
Come forth!
Denied!
No escape!
Armor won't save you! Eagle Ray! What? That frickin' does it!
Demon Fang!
Rolling
The
down!
enemy this one's mine!
You'll soon see about that!
Rising Falcon!
I'm
Swallow
just getting
Blade!
started!
Dazzle!
Devastation!
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Hey!
Blow them away!
How's that?
Now! You're mine!
Acceptable.
Pierce!
Photon, they're surrounding
Dragon
us!
Swarm!
I'm just getting
Double
started!
Demon
Force
Fang!
Field!
Illuminated! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Could have been worse.
We're so high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Courteous, aren't you?
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Show!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
Watch this!
Dazzle!
I'll tear you apart!
Resonate with the
First
earth!
strike!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Eagle Drive! No armor can stop me! Watch
Remind me to stay on your good side.
through armor!
Eat dirt!
I'm ready! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Leading tile right away!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll grind you into dust!
Raging
Dazzle!
Lightning! Here goes!
Be still!
Not in your dreams!
Eagle Assault!
Benediction.
Break with darkness!
I've used too much.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Be still! It's on! Start up! Eat dirt!
Number one down!
Rising Falcon!
Illuminate the torch!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
You're mine! Strike!
Lock!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
What is it, Hoodles? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps? There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almeidria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.